Alright, sorry. I was taking care of some stuff before stream. I'm here. Hold on, let me grab a drink. Chapayo! Ow, fuck. Ah, that was my foot! What's up, Guts? What's up, Zoto, Reb, Ninja? How's everybody doing? We're gonna try out a little bit of Hytale again today for a little while. Then we are gonna do Stoneblock 4 some more, but I've got plans. Ignore the ladder in the back. I'm moving in a few weeks, so I actually started packing today. This room will be the last to pack, but I did start packing. I got my loft done. What's up, Jake? All right, let me just switch over. We can create a new world, an exploration world. New Twitch world. Have any new settings? No, I don't think so. We are going to turn off no drops when we die, because you know that almost messed us up in the last world. You love packing? You're gonna fly here and pack here. Also, Reb, congratulations on the 5 stream streak. Ah, that's amazing. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm not sure what viewer count we'll hit while we're playing Hytale. There's only 5,000 viewers on Twitch right now. It has officially fallen off. It will pick back up. It will pick back up during patch weeks and such. So, I forget how to make things. Should pick up stone. Yeah, I forget how to make stuff. Plant fiber. Oh, yes, I remember now. Oh. Can I get plant fiber from this stuff? No. This, right? Yeah. And sticks. Give me all your sticks. I will say, they did improve performance for NVIDIA GPUs so that there's less input lag and less stuttering. And I'm super stoked about that because it was something I noted, and most games that have issues like that do not fix them ever. Look at Ark. Ark is a great example of a game that they just kept adding content to, instead of, you know, making it run well so that people could play it. You know how many more people would have played Ark if they could actually run the gosh dang game? So many more. But they were too greedy. What are these moss balls? Yeah. Alright, craft. Craft. We need an axe. What are we missing on the axe? Rubble. Let's find some rubble. Some rebel. Go kill a spitter. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Give me your stuff. If I were rubble, where would I be? Nice. Yay, taxes. Yay. Found rebel. All right. Craft that up. Let's go chop some trees down. I hope they fix kind of how trees work. I do hate how they grow so far into the ground. And you have to, like, it's a chore to remove them. You know what I mean? Oh, you can make floating trees. Blocks still float. It's just, it's effectively you just have a tree feller mod. What do you reckon is the root of the problem? You just stop. Just stop. You're not as funny as you think you are. We definitely need a magnet. Now, I know there's mods for this already, but I'm kind of giving that some time. I kind of want to take a look at modding myself, but I haven't been able to find the documentation anywhere. I didn't look very hard, but I kind of went online looking around and I couldn't really find any information. I joined their Discord, but I couldn't really find out how to get started with modding. Found some tutorial videos that just expected you to already have stuff. All right, I need any stone. Make a workbench. We're gonna make a builder's workbench too, just cause. I don't know if there's any use for flowers yet. As you do, the first thing to do once you start in any game like this is to destroy the local ecosystem. If you don't, you're not doing it right, you know? Let's see. Craft this guy. Craft that guy. Look at me go. Nah, make. Look at it go. Look at it go. Well, in Hytale, you do that once. And then your character just kind of goes with you everywhere. Now, last time we put our mine like right there, but I don't know if we should even make a mine, if I'm being honest. Because the way ore generation works in V1 doesn't really require you to mine. You can kind of find what you're looking for above ground, usually. Then you can always just go to a different biome to find the additional stuff. Like, we want to find copper, we should just be able to go find it in any, like, mountainous regions. Bunny. What is up, Bunny? There's still a delay on the blocking that needs to be fixed. The timing on blocking should be when I go to block, I should be able to like perfect time. That's like, that is a must-have feature for a good feeling combat system. Because right now it's just like, it's really delayed. It doesn't feel good. It feels like I should just be holding block, but that's not like good combat. It doesn't reward you for being skilled or anything. You should be able to hold block 100%. But you should be able to block quickly and skillfully so that you can get more attacks in. So it's more engaging combat. In my humble opinion. Well, I knew that. I knew that it had a server client. So, well, I mean, okay, so that's bad for single player, objectively. I would assume that they've done that right now for simplicity. Because this, the whole point of Hytale was because they started the project because Mojang was being weird, and still is, quite frankly, about their EULA and what is allowed and not allowed on servers. So they were like, well, fuck it, we'll just make our own game that we can have our own multiplayer in, our own game, blah, 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 blah. That explains why I was getting the network timeouts in a single player world. Objectively, that's bad. Objectively, that won't fly forever. They need to... Objectively, that's going to bite them in the ass. The moment someone's internet goes out and they can't play or whatever, it's effectively always online DRM, only worse because it's not actually protecting anything. It's just because of poor design. That being said, I understand that while getting started and the purpose behind originally building the game, I understand that, like, for now, that's acceptable. That's okay. Interesting. Well, then that indicates that they have some separation of the two, and it's just not a fully implemented separate system. What's up, Sushi? So I'm not going to say it's necessarily bad. It is objectively bad. I'm going to say right now, I can understand why they've done that so that they can focus on just adding content to the game and building out the multiplayer at the same time without having to worry about testing two different connection types. I think we take a lot of that for granted in Minecraft now, but I remember when they separated the client from the server. I remember that. In the modern method is what I mean. It wasn't exactly the smoothest, most straightforward transition for anybody, really. Yeah, like I was blocking there. Like the animation was complete, but I still took a hit because of the lag or delay. There's like there's still some kind of delay or lag there where you can take damage even while blocking. So I do feel like they still got a lot of work to do on some of the basic mechanics. I do think the performance is better because I know they did a hot fix for NVIDIA GPUs. It does feel smoother to me. It's cool that we got this biome right here. Oh, bear. I'm not equipped for a bear right now. Yeah, they're gonna have to... If that's the case, they're definitely gonna have to figure that out. And again, I understand the design principle there. They're gonna have to fix water too. There's a lot of little things. We'll have a day where we go through and we check a bunch of mods and stuff and we look at what's available. Well, I mean, that's how modern Minecraft works for most servers. Like bucket plugins, bucket, that's a dirty word. Where the server does everything, and any client from version 1.12 all the way up to 1.21 can join the same server because the plugins are doing all of the translation. And that's a really good system. And you can see the kind of customization and ability you have with that. There's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can't do. But there's a lot you can do, right? I've seen some really, really incredible stuff done on servers that I would never play on because they're icky and they're, abusing kids, but another 5 stream streak. Sweet, sweet. Uh-oh. We good. Going down's a little hard. Yeah, that's what she said. Back up, back up. Nope. Ah. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, what is that? What is this? Gold ore? Holy crap. I played how many hours on the other world and never found gold. I didn't know where to find it at. I've never had a problem going down. Hey. Well, not all of us are experts, okay? Just never knew where it spawned at. I love that there's just dead guys that spawn at the bottom of the river. Yeah, there's a lot of little intricacies and weirdnesses in the movement. I'm not like, I like it, but I also don't like it. I can't quite put my finger on, you know, what I like versus what I don't like. Is this a good game? I mean, that's a loaded question. That just really depends. If you're expecting it to be a full-fledged Minecraft killer, then probably not. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Why does water sometimes work one way and then sometimes work a different way? Like, water literally wasn't running into blocks before. Now it is. Crazy. Crazy. Hello? Yeah, I'm human. You're literally an app on my phone. What do you mean? All right. People want a contract CTO. No, what you want is a consultant. Yeah, water is weird, guys. I don't understand water. We'll come back for more gold. I need copper right now. No, this is, I played quite a bit. I played through all the different tiers that were available. Currently. Looked at all the different areas and... I'm just looking at it again now because there's been a couple updates since I played, and I just want to see... if there's any minor improvements that... Because, like, literally, the first day I played it, I was really struggling because exploring caves sucked because torches. What the... I don't understand the water, man. You couldn't place torches out of your offhand while holding a pickaxe, which made mining for ores awful. I cannot believe we used to do that in Minecraft. And then literally a day later, they hot fixed it in. Because there was a mod that allowed you to do it. Can you? Yeah, I don't think... I'm pretty sure just the entirety of water is not even remotely complete. It does feel like water was kind of an afterthought. It's like we need swimming. We need swimming and we need oxygen. And that's about it. That's a huge ore vein, or a gold vein. I don't need that right now. That should be enough copper to get us started. I am a murderer. Hear me murder. Come with me if you want to live. Oh, I like it a lot too. Don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing the game because I don't like it or I don't think it's good. No, I am strictly pointing out the things that I feel need to be worked on sooner rather than later. Because again, the game is already down to like 5,000 viewers on Twitch. Down from, 20,000 plus, right? So that's to maintain the game, to keep the game going, they gotta have meaningful updates, meaningful changes that aren't just arbitrary, but that change the game in a way that people will recognize as meaningful, I guess, is like just that change the game in a way that make it easier to play or more fun to play. And that's not just about adding a bunch of new what am I trying to say here? It's not about adding a whole bunch of new features necessarily. It's just about adding features that make the game more approachable, easier to play. Quality of life things need to be like super on point. Mechanics need to be, they need to start polishing mechanics and stuff. Yeah, they do listen to the community. I would say that they got to be a little cautious about that in the long term, because vocal minorities will become vocal mediums, and then they'll get upset because once you get to a certain size that you can't just make these updates willy-nilly and you're not updating as quickly as they think you should, they will turn on you. So you got to be a little careful about that. You got to make sure that there's a process in place to protect yourself from that. It's a dangerous game to just always promise the next thing, right? Hey, another fiver. Y'all are awesome. I don't really remember there being a reason to make the chef stove, really. Food's just not that important yet. Might make a little farm here shortly. Also, they need to fix charcoal. It needs to burn a hell of a lot longer than it currently does. The builder parts. Yeah, I think I want to stick with the regular sword. And I can also make the, oh, this guy. Look at it go. Yeah. I think most people agree with that. But again, I think that's a part of the whole they need to they just got to kind of balance stuff, you know. They got to get that balance going. I don't know what gold is used for. An alchemist workbench. I need thorium for the arcanists. We gotta fix nighttime too. Gotta fix nighttime. Need a way of like this again, this would be a mod that I would make, but attach a lantern to like your waist. But that actually lights up stuff. Because right now lighting up the nighttime doesn't work the way you would hope it would. Because if I pull this out, it actually almost makes it harder to see. Because my eyes adjust to the light that's close to me. Because my eyes adjust, I can't see the darkness as well. So the way it needs to work is... Torch works this way, but we need like a lantern, like a directional lantern. That goes out further. That's what you need. To make nighttime effective the way they've designed it. Or a gamma option, like Minecraft has. waiting for the baddies to spawn. Boing, boing, boing. They also have a Fresnel. I don't know if you guys can tell on stream. There's almost like a Fresnel effect. You guys can see better on stream than I can. If I can actually do this with my monitor, just the way the brightness works, and see better. Like I can turn it sideways and I can see better. What's up, Dallas? Are they sleeping? I didn't know they did that. My room looks bright because I have a very expensive camera. It is dark in here. I could show you how dark it is. I'm going to turn my lights off. You can still see me. That's how dark it is in my room. My lights in my room are at 3%. And they're turned away from me. I have photophobia, so I sit in the dark most of the time. Yeah, so like this light is 3%. Actually, it's a little bit higher than that right now because I have it faced away from me. This one is actually as low as it'll go. Do you see how bright that light looks over my shoulder? It's barely on. I mean, you can be happy with the game. There's just nothing to do yet. That's like, you know, that's the thing. Is like it's a great foundation. There's just nothing to do yet. And I think with what they've been able to do and what the game has been through, what they've got is a miracle, quite frankly. But it will come down to can they keep going? You know? Yeah, right now, this game is effectively just a creative builder game. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not going to keep people coming back forever. So it's important that they focus on small, achievable content that they can get out for the game to keep it relevant, to keep people playing it. I want the game to succeed really badly. There needs to be a good moddable, competitive, survival builder block game in the space, for sure. So it's important that people are vocal about the things that they want. It's important that people continue talking about the game and discussing the game and talking about what they'd like to see in it, so that the developers know what to build, what to make, what to focus on. I have watched 100 games that had more content than this does, better graphics than this. I've watched 100 games come and go in the last 15 years trying to unseat Minecraft from its position. So trust me when my criticism comes from a place of hope and love. Because the odds are stacked against them. Thankfully, their story got out because of what happened with them in Riot. And they made, you know, a few $1 million right out of the rip. And that'll keep them building for a long time. That'll keep them funded for a long time. And that's good. That's good. But a well-funded game that doesn't have players ain't good. It doesn't do it. It doesn't help any. It doesn't help them any. Yeah, we need transportation. I would say if I was running project management for this game, maybe the core pillars that I would be working on are transportation, because a couple of teleporters and having to walk all the way across the map dozens of times, that ain't it. The horses are great. You can't tame them. So transportation, vital. Some way of, I would immediately add saddles, and even if it's just you make a saddle with some light hide and you put it on a horse and there's no game mechanic to it. All of a sudden that horse just doesn't move anymore unless you move it, right? Boom, done. Because horses are good in this. They're fast. So, horse. And then I would also add a glider of some sort to the game. Anything that just, you know, you make it out of light hide, you make it out of leaves, whatever, Breath of the Wild style. And it doesn't have to be a permanent addition to the game, just a for now thing to make exploration more fun and engaging. You build it, and then you can jump off of something and you can glide. So I would add those two things immediately, like overnight. That would be the first things I had. From that point, I would work on the render engine a bit. Lighting, this is a 2015 lighting engine. It's really obvious that it's a 2015 lighting engine. It's not taking into account any kind of gamma. It's not taking into any account of... it's very flat. And I know that sounds weird, but if Minecraft shaders outshine your game, you gotta work on that. And if you're gonna be the pretty Minecraft, then you gotta be the pretty Minecraft, right? I think that's really important. I think the textures are phenomenal, but the lighting is broken. The way ambient occlusion works in the game is not good. And when you're in caves, it looks very disjointed and kind of things don't match right, because the way the ambient occlusion is being calculated causes flat, bright areas to meet dark areas, and it just doesn't look aesthetic. It doesn't look good. It looks broken. But then there's also just kind of like this flatness across everything. So during the days, during daytime, there's technically shadow, but there's no dark area. There's no contrast, and I think that's also really important. That's something else that I would work on, because that's the wow factor. That's like when you start the game up the first time and you're like, wow, this is beautiful. Like, this game looks good. The textures are beautiful, but the overall experience isn't necessarily. No worries. Good night. But yeah, I would be working on these things to kind of pull things together. And then all of the quality of life things that I would work on. Just making sure that the experience is really, really tight. Well, that's the thing, Dallas. You can make it have more depth without depth of field. Depth of field is in my opinion, usually this is coming from a cinematographer and photographer, overused. You don't need it. What you need is other things in your world to provide depth. so that your brain prioritizes things that are closer to you, and you let your brain do that. Depth of field is usually done poorly in games. Almost in all games that use it, it's done poorly because I'm looking at a monitor and I'm not always looking straight forward, right? So when you do depth of field, whatever you're looking at, everything else gets kind of blurry, but I'm looking around the monitor. If I'm looking over here and it's blurry, I don't want to have to go like this to see it. So no, that's not good. Not for, you know, survival games or combat games or things like that. Maybe for a cinematic experience, sure. So I'm gonna say let's probably not on that. But if you had a better lighting that was more coherent, you would get a lot of that natural depth. See a hook. But, so those are the things that I would focus on. I'd also, you know, in between there, adding new blocks, more variations of things. Like I like having tiers, but tiers are easy, right? I like having some lateral options for things, just different items and stuff. And I feel like there's like a lot of building options in this, and the building is okay. I think the range of options in building is great. The building itself is still a little quirky and needs more polish in terms of like how you interact with things. Yeah, and then I don't know how they're gonna do quests in this. I don't know how they're gonna do that kind of, you know, the tail and Hytale as you guys said. But however they do that, it does need to feel like it's pushing me towards something or you know, pushing me towards a goal. That I don't care about anytime soon, though, to be clear. Because right now they need to get the mechanics in place. And get the game itself into a mechanically sound package. What's up, Thulsa? We're just talking about Hytale from a game development standpoint. Nope. Yeah, I thought about getting, talking about this earlier, thought about getting set up to mod. I don't know. I just gotta go look at the resources and stuff. See what's available. I have ideas. Lots of ideas. I just don't know if I can implement any of my ideas with what they're providing. I think a nice shield bash would be a good addition too. Oh, you can do this kind of bash. I meant more like a shield charge. That's what I meant to say. That's cool. Don't come at me, bro. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing it for too long tonight. We're just checking out last couple updates. Really just wanted to check out because they hot fixed NVIDIA so that there's not as much input lag and less stuttering. And I can say that's true. They definitely did some work there. Some iron. Game update. Their last January 28th hotfix had it. And I can say that the input lag feels better. What's up, Sky? My head's better. I mean, I only had like a issue for like 5 minutes. It literally only lasted for 30 minutes to an hour the other night. The music's fantastic in this. I think everybody can agree with that for sure. This was funny to me. They're under construction. The method of saying under construction. That's one of the other things. That's the reason I wanted to start a new world. New world. Well, I'm excited for the next, for when they get the world generation, the V2 completed, because the new world generation looks good. Because the current world generation is very like obviously procedural. Like you can see the algorithm. I don't know how else to explain that. Eternal seeds unlocked. All right, let's go find a cave then and see how common iron is around us. Excusey. Don't mind me, buddy. You don't want none of this heat. I come packing. I got 11.5 inches of solid copper. Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh, perfect. Didn't they in one of the recent updates tweak how fast things mine based on the level? Can't remember if I'm misremembering or not. Based on pickaxe material? Cool. Yeah, thought so. It felt like it was before, but I couldn't tell because it didn't. If it was, it would have been like so minor, I guess. So it's good that they've adjusted that. Need to go lower. Damn. They also need to work on their spawn rules and stuff. Having stuff just spawn around you is uncool. Well, it looks like we're making full copper armor. No, we weren't able to get low enough to get any other ores. I don't remember exactly how the spawn stuff works. See if we can find another like cave area. No. Yeah, that's something I actually talked about like on the first or second day I played. Is it would be nice to have a way of getting spawns because you have to go out at night, and that mechanic is just, that's not a good mechanic of the go out at night and fight stuff and hope it spawns at night. That's like any mechanic that is strictly RNG without any way of modifying the RNG will be frustrating to a player, right? Like you're gonna frustrate players because there's that chance that they just never find what they're looking for, right? So it's like, it's really important to have mechanics that are manageable. Also, we got to work on this, the stepping mechanic being as slow as it is. You can turn it off, but then you can't use it when you're doing this, which is nice. But when you're trying to do like small motions, he's rough. I was like, what did I just find? That's kind of what I was looking for. That was almost bad. All right, ads should be over now. Welcome back, everybody. You missed absolutely nothing. Yeah, I would. I'd turn the ads off entirely. I run them so that people don't get pre-rolls when they join the channel. It is not for the money, because there's no money. Yeah, pre-rolls kill channels. Twitch knows this. That's why they have the system the way they have it. That's why they're like, hey, if you run ads, we won't do pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls kill channels. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I was like, what are you? Yeah, I'm not a fan of how the spawn systems work right now. Because lights don't affect spawns, and, you know, they also spawn underwater. Like, the current checks for spawns are... Oh, whoops. There we go. Can use up the rest of our pickaxe on iron. Of course, getting out of here is gonna suck. We don't have... We can make another stone pickaxe. Maybe. Iron is definitely more common. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Because before, when you went down low, you'd find like 1 or 2 at a time. You didn't find a lot of clusters before, at least in our world. Yeah, the repair kits, it's like, they are cheaper than building a new tool, but not cheap enough to really warrant the repair durability. Like, it's almost just better to just make a full new pickaxe, because like the ratio, it's technically better, yes, but it's not that much better than just making a new tool. And a new tool doesn't take the durability hit, right? So I think that's definitely something they're gonna have to work on. Also, tool durability in general needs some work because you get so little additional durability for the next tier up. Like, it should be a somewhat exponential. So instead of like, you know, 50 durability more, it should be like 1.25x more. And there should be like it should be 50 more plus 1.25x more or something along those lines. So you have like an exponential reason for upgrading your tool. Oh yeah, this is way better. This is way better. It took me days, in-game days, to find enough iron to make tools and armor. When I was playing originally. Also, they need to fix it so that your torches stay out when you're in build mode. That's a big one. What's up, Ark? Less effective, but still works. Yeah, we're not ready for this little area here yet. How much iron did we get? We got 25. We got 30. Okay, 30 is enough. Give us the new tool that we want. Getting out of here is awful. I don't know how we're going to get out of here. Because we fell down here. And we don't have... We have a broken pickaxe. We could try to do this, but... I don't know if we've got enough to make anything. Yeah, we don't. We need plant fiber, but we don't have any plant fiber. We need light leather and an iron ingot for the repair. So... we can craft this. Got some wood that we can burn. I'm gonna make this. I can make the repair kit, I guess. I think I just wasted some wood. All the wood we got left. Yeah, nope, heavy hide. I don't have the light hide that I need. That's unfortunate. So I can't make anything. Yeah, that's problematic. Oh, I do have light hide. But I can't make this because I don't have the tree logs anymore. There's too many things required to make things. So as survival games go, this one's... There needs to be some like oh shit stuff that you can make with few resources to like really make it like, because in Minecraft you can make it, because making tools is so easy and easier, you can just make a whole bunch of them, right? You can still at least use your pickaxe. It just takes forever. It's gonna take us ages to get out of here. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. Also, there's no way for me to know how deep I am. So like at this point, it's like I think I'm just gonna quit and go play Minecraft. Is it? Oh, that's hard to read. I kind of meant like an in-game way. This is like a debug screen, which, to be fair, F3 in Minecraft is that as well. But I usually use mods that have mini maps and stuff like that, so. Boy, that would have been great if that had been a pickaxe, wouldn't it? Oh, those don't even work? What? Those spikes don't even work. Okay. Well, this would have been a good lifesaver right here. But unfortunately, no. Floating rocks. Nice. Yeah, so we are what? 76, but I don't know what ground is. Is ground 0? If so, we're 70 blocks underground. It's going to take us years to get out of here. Yes. All right, well. I think I've seen enough of the update. I still like the game a lot. I'm excited for it. But it's still kind of hollow. It's not going to keep me engaged. But every few updates, we'll come back and we'll check it out. Maybe I'll start a server or something and add mods, and we'll get you know, a build server going or something like that at some point. I'm not sure. We'll see. For right now, though, I need to go pee. So I'm gonna quit out of this. We're gonna switch back over to Stoneblock 4. We're gonna start building the lab tonight, the laboratory. But don't go anywhere. Switch the game over to Minecraft. I'm gonna go pee because I gotta pee really bad, and then I'll be back. I'll grab another monster so that I have to pee even more, and then we'll play Stoneblock for a while. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Audience stretch break. Yep. Oi. Chair stream. Indeed. A good chair stream. Hey, work. Thank you. Alright, what we doing now? Let me get some music going. Forgot I didn't have any going. Music! Yeah. Not even really my chair. Friend's chair. Sorry, it's loading in. It's taking a bit, as it does. Okay. Wait for the game to fully load. So I have a plan for today. I did do a little bit today. Started working on this room. It's not exactly perfect yet, but it's getting there. This is our Ars Nouveau area. We can have additional room this way, should we need it. And then over here we can have another additional room right there. So it's kind of the way I designed this, was so that we could have additional rooms that go off the side of it for our other magic stuff. For all of our tech stuff and all the stuff that we need to automate for the grind that is the end of this pack, well, I'd like to welcome you guys to the lab. That's right. This is the lab. And down here, we're gonna build rooms. There's a room there. There's a room there. There's a room there. Oh, we'll do the flooring, don't worry. Of course it's underwhelming. I wasn't gonna build the whole thing off stream. Swear, you guys can't do anything to make you happy. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start moving stuff down here, building rooms for each of our projects. One of the first things that we need to do is move all of our Auratech stuff down there, because Auratech is wild. We need enough space for all of the machines. So I'm thinking maybe we put it down at one of the end rooms, because we can make the end rooms larger. Oh, we'll have a design. We'll do a design at some point, and we'll design it. But it just starts clean and straightforward, right? That's kind of the idea. Yeah. heck? What's up, Drachma? Been a minute. How are you? You know, doing okay. On the correct side of the dirt. Yeah. Feel that. All right. Yeah, I think this is going to be our Aura Tech room here. I'm just going to get the room built out, and then we will put all the stuff in there, and then we will design it afterwards. Really, I just need to get everything built. Get all the space necessary to get everything that we need. I think this is big enough. All right, so then I'll put a elevator block here. So we can get down here to the underground where all the power cables are going to be and stuff, you know. You know. Stop it. Stop being a little bitch. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I think it actually just ate a bunch of our blocks again because Oratech is like broken. South Florida below freezing? Damn, that sucks. Guys. Wait a minute. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Can't be having that. See you later, Tulsa. Appreciate you. Oh. Put it in the wrong spot again. Yeah, if your governor's anything like ours is here in Texas, they don't exactly know how to properly prepare their states for inclement weather. Yeah. Good old Abbott. You'd think for a guy who spends as much time on wheels as he does that he'd have a little bit more understanding of, you know, physics and a little bit more respect for icy weather, but actually I don't want to do that. But no hurricanes or earthquakes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be real. I loved California. It's easily one of my favorite places I've ever lived. I lived 15 minutes from Laguna Beach. I mean, yeah, it's super expensive, but I was a software engineer. It wasn't particularly a problem. I got paid more money to be there. Yeah, so I'm gonna give myself the machine blocks because Ortec ate them. It's broken. When you break these, you don't get the machine blocks back. It's supposed to, but for whatever reason, it eats them. Oh yeah, you don't power this guy. This guy powers him. Receives energy. All right, I need the point. This guy. Cool. Yeah, I read it every time now. Cool. So we got that working now. This is our Ortec room. We could put other stuff in here as well, but we've got plenty of room to add chests and automations and whatever we need to it now. We can have more machines as we needed, so we've got room to add another centrifuge here, whatever we need to do. I made this earlier and I didn't use it because I made the wrong one. I did upgrade my backpack, by the way, and so I automatically pick stuff up. But most importantly, now I can do this. Oh, not that. This. I can go in here, take my backpack off. You see all this cobblestone. Whee! I do that all the time, Dallas. Yeah, same. Unfortunately for everybody else in the world, our current administration is doing everything they can to be a menace to every other country on the planet. Like, sorry, I understand that you don't want to be a part of all of our problems, but also at the same time, we refuse to not let you be a part of the problem. We're going to make sure that you're a part of the problem. Energy efficiency change. 500%. Goddamn. Yeah, things kind of suck balls right now. I don't know if everybody knew that or not, but all right, we need to make 2 resonant voids. So we've got an abyssal egg. We need to make 4 of these guys. I'm just gonna buy those echo shards. I mean, like, you know, all the right-wingers in this country immediately folded when it was like all the Second Amendment people, man. They only want the right to carry when it's their guys carrying, which is fucking insane to me. Like, you're either for it or you're against it. Quit with this middle ground stuff. Just fucking own your shit, man. Oh, they're not silent. They're not silent at all. They're loudly saying he shouldn't have had a gun. He shouldn't have. No one takes a gun to a protest. And it's like, really, bro? What about Kyle Rittenhouse, who took an illegal weapon across state lines and then shot people with it? My bro didn't even pull his gun. And I also don't give a shit if he kicked out someone's taillight. You can't execute someone for kicking out a taillight. There's a thing called due process. You want to charge him for kicking out the taillight? Cool, you charge him for kicking out the taillight. Then there's a court proceeding. Everybody being like, oh, he deserved it, or he knew what was coming, or he asked for it, or whatever. That is insane. You are a special kind of crazy, stupid, and insignificant if you think that's the case. Rules for thee, not for me. No, I am a firm believer that if we're going to have a constitution, it's for everyone, including the illegal immigrants who have committed a civil infraction by being here illegal. Undocumented individuals are not even, it is a civil matter. It is in terms of crimes in the US, it is the smallest crime you can commit on a federal level. Also, these guys are border patrol and have zero like judicial anything over me. Like if a fucking ICE person walks up to me and asks me for my ID, I can tell him to go get fucked. I do not have to produce it for him. He has no jurisdiction over me. None. That's why they're supposed to be working with local law enforcement. Because they're border patrol. That's the thing. And everyone's okay with that. Like, that's literally the problem. And it's insane to me. Like, every time I see someone arguing for ICE, I'm like, you're an idiot. Like, you are the reason abortion has to remain legal. Because you would have been better spent at the end of a scraper. Like, anyone that tries to defend that shit to me, it's like, you are not worth anything. I mean, that's what's going to end up happening. They keep encroaching further and further and further into the realm of the right. And eventually they're going to encroach too far and people are going to start getting shot. Not our people, their people. No matter what he says, he can't stop the elections. The elections are state by state. All he'll cause is a civil war if he tries. That's it. He's trying what he's trying in Georgia right now. I don't want to make any of these, so I'm just going to buy a bunch. Well, he is literally talked about how when he ran pageants for underage girls, how he used to go into their changing rooms and watch them change. This isn't speculation. He said that. These were underage girls. And he said, you know, when you own it, you could just go in there. Literally talking about watching them change. I already had 4 resonance blocks. I didn't need to buy any of that. Whoops. Yeah, he also said that if she wasn't his daughter, he'd be dating her. Now, you know, even if we ignore the fact that he was best friends for like almost like 25 years, ignoring the fact that he was best friends with a guy known to do these things. The things he himself has said. And yet people will still defend him and follow him. So I'm sorry, you know, like if you voted for the man If you follow the man, if you support the man, you are sus. I assume, especially now, that if you follow him, it's because you really don't want me to take a look at what's on your hard drive. Wonder what your search history looks like. Oh, I mean, I'm from Tennessee. So, I haven't had family for a really long time. I learned from a really young age that I, quite frankly, was a better person than most of the people around me. And we're so far beyond the whole, you know, they're not lesser people. They're not. Yeah, they are. They are lesser people. If you're defending pedophiles, you're a lesser person. If you're defending a person getting shot on the streets, getting executed for executing their First, Second Amendment rights, and they didn't even know about his Second Amendment rights until they had him on the ground. So, like, you can't, this is not Minority Report. You can't just murder someone and then after the fact go, but he was gonna do something bad. He was gonna do something. That is not how the law works. That is not how the law has ever worked. And if that was the case, well, then we need to take out a whole bunch of pastors. Because statistically speaking, a lot of those motherfuckers are going to end up touching kids eventually. Might as well just take them out before they do it, because they're going to. Yeah, no. If you think that the Dems, like, don't get me wrong, I am not a Democrat. Let me be perfectly clear here. I am far too left for a Democrat. The vast majority of Democrats are center right. That's how we get into situations like this, right? But if you think for a second the current Democrats are the reasons why, you know, our debt has, you know, that Trump specifically has increased our debt, because he has. That doesn't make sense. He owns all three branches of the government. Everything is his fault. That's how leadership works. As a leader, it is your problem. It's your problem because a leader leads. Every time you blame someone else, it's like, you don't understand how leadership works. Rules for thee, not for me. That's how it's always been. And the whataboutisms and the excuses and just it's crazy. I have ink sacs, yeah. I don't know where I got them, but I have them. Yeah, I mean, this dumb motherfucker is still blaming Biden for shit. And it's like, dude, you own all three branches of the government. At this point, if you can't get your shit together and make changes, that's on you. You did that. This is such a bad fucking... Oh, I gotta make these guys first, though. Every time. I forget. Every time. Did I get him? I did. Yeah, right? Like, fucking tan suit shenanigans. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, we are absolutely stupid. Like the idea, like that, you know. Americans are hilariously stupid as a whole. Huh. But that's by design. I mean, Republicans have been destroying our education system for the last 40 years intentionally because dumb people are dumb, right? Dumb people are dumb. And the best way to control people is to keep them dumb. Keep them angry and keep them dumb. It's not my fault. It's trans people's fault. It's not my fault. It's gay people's fault. It's not my fault. It's abortion. It's always somebody's fault. Never theirs. Always someone else's fault. But again, good leadership. Like if you were good leaders, you wouldn't be blaming other people. Absolutely agree. He's a terrible human being, a waste of space. And I swear to God, every time I see somebody sucking up to him, it's like, this man bankrupted a casino. What are you doing? Yeah, regulate mode enabled. There we go. Huh? He's bankrupted literally every business he's ever run, including the US. Like, if you're such a good businessman, why so many bankruptcies? Oh, also, he's a fucking felon. Like, what? Jesus Christ. But no, people like him because they see themselves in him. If a man that dumb can be president, I have a chance. If a man that racist can be president, I have a chance. He's saying all the things I've always wanted to say. He's doing all the things I've always wanted to do. So every single time somebody's like, yeah, but I'm like, you're a shitty person. I know it. You know it. You know it. You know you're a shitty person, but he makes you feel better about yourself. I don't feel like shit. They woefully miscalculated how many fucking smart liberal people there were. The thing is that when you're super left, you're not as, like, when you're properly left, you're not loud and obnoxious about it because you want everybody to just live in peace. You want everyone just to do their own thing, to be happy and healthy and well taken care of. It takes a lot to get that kind of person angry because we understand, we're smart enough to know how the world works. However, when you do get us angry, well, we're the educated ones. We're the smart ones. All right, we got to make this guy. Move this down to the end. We got to make a bunch of these guys. So we need a bunch more strange matter. The USA's fucked for a bit. Yeah. But it's not over yet. The states still have power. And thankfully, he's losing support amongst his Republican base. No one likes authoritarianism. And the ones that do are just too dumb to understand what authoritarianism is. They're too dumb to understand it. They don't realize that it doesn't just come for the black and brown people, that it will come for them. They don't realize that because they're too stupid. Here's the thing. You don't actually want him to die right now. Let me make this perfectly clear. If he dies right now, he becomes a martyr. And they will use that to just plow forward. Trump is a pussy. And every single time someone stands up to him verbally, in person or on the phone, he immediately folds because he's a pussy. He is a giant, massive, fucking twat who is embarrassingly afraid of the smallest pushback. He is only a tough guy when he's talking to a camera and there's no one talking back to him. He was on the phone for Tim Walz for like 5 minutes and he was backing down immediately and sucking Tim's dick. Now, are the people actually in charge going to back down? No, they're not. Right? But they have to at least be careful not to completely overreach Trump too far, because even the really stupid people would notice. So when Trump says really stupid shit on Truth Social or announces really stupid shit, they at least have to pretend to follow it. Okay? If he dies, he becomes a martyr, and they no longer have that in the way. They no longer have a pussy in the way. Then what they have is a really short man who's bald, who is probably got a tiny dick because he got little dick energy, real hardcore. And all of a sudden, Miller is in charge because we know JD Vance is a giant vagina, but he's more afraid of people than Trump is, right? So like JD Vance will just literally bend over and fuck a couch and do whatever they tell him to do. So no, we don't want Trump to become a martyr. What we want is for the states to stand up, fight back, and for him to continue to get embarrassed like he has been repeatedly by the world, by the people. That's why his approval rating is so low right now, because even the dumb people are like, well, you know, groceries aren't really that much cheaper. They're not at all. And, you know, life isn't that much better. And he keeps blaming Biden, but like he's been in there for over a year. When are things going to get better? Even the dumb people. You know, he supposedly didn't fuck that couch, but let's be honest. Look at the guy. Like, some people can pull off eyeliner, but when your face looks like a beach ball, maybe you shouldn't draw attention to it. I'm just saying. You know, we gotta make a bunch of these guys. So a bunch of these dudes. And then yeah, that's this guy. So yep. Well, he loves Mamdani because Mamdani, again, just to reiterate, Trump is a giant badge. He has zero backbone, zero spine. He immediately folds the moment he starts talking to someone. The art of the deal for Trump is just to give everyone whatever they want, which is insane for a multitude of reasons. Given how they want us to feel that he is some kind of like expert deal maker. Come on. If he was an expert deal maker, that casino wouldn't have gone under. Trump Steaks, Trump University. The dude scammed people out of money while running a fucking charity. Like, come the fuck on. But Mamdani is charismatic as fuck, and he knows. He fucking knows. He fucking knows how to puppet Trump like a fucking sock puppet. So he did. And he fucking should. Because fuck that cunt. I said it. Alright, so Electrum and the Flux Gates. These guys again. Do need to make more of these guys. Why will you not let me put the fucking recipe on there? I don't like that I can't fucking bookmark some stuff. It's so annoying. What was it? Oh yeah, and the Fluxite and the Platinum. Yeah, Mamdani was just going over the fucking, you know, the basics. Trump's like, oh, you make a good point. Hello? Why you no go? Oh, it's because this thing. That's right. Keep getting all my stuff mixed up. I keep going upstairs when I can access this stuff, like from right here. Oh, he's absolutely got dementia. Between all the drugs that this man has done in his entire life, uppers, and like I called him sundowning fucking years ago because he does this thing that my grandmother used to do where he tells a story and then he tells that same story every single chance he gets, like when he rambles in front of his audience or he rambles in front of fucking world leaders overseas at fucking summits. But every time she'd tell the story, it would get a little different because her memory's going. Until she's saying things that just weren't true. Like my grandmother, one of them was, she saw Obama and Bush being friends on TV, shaking hands and smiling and having a good time. All politicians are the same. My grandmother was pretty left-leaning for a woman in the South. She was a Democrat for years. Well ahead of her time, mind you. But she didn't like Obama. That's probably because of the racism. But she really didn't like Bush. So when she saw Bush and Obama shaking hands and, you know, smiling as presidents do when they're transferring the peaceful transfer of power, she was like, I saw them, you know, being all buddy-buddy. Well, as she got sicker, it went from being buddy-buddy to hugging. They were hugging each other and smiling. And then it got into, she saw them kissing. They were kissing. She saw them kissing. And then they were kissing with tongue. And I kid you not, like, if you've ever been around anyone that has Alzheimer's, shit gets weird, okay? And in her mind, every time she reiterated the story and added something to it, that became a memory. Like, to her, that became a memory. That was now a part of the story. And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse, right? Trump does that. He'll tell something, and it starts out as like 70%, like, whatever caused him to say it is true. And then he adds the 30% that's just made up. But then it goes from 70-30 to 50-50 to 40-60 to 20-80 to like just 100% nonsense that never happened. And now he just fucking lies because he just believes whatever they tell him. There was that really funny interaction. I can't remember what it was about, but there was a really funny interaction that made me laugh because he spouted something that was just factually not true. Someone called him on it and he was like, oh, well, I didn't see that. And then apparently there were reports that he saw what was actually happening and he got upset because, again, he just believed whatever they told him. This was a while back. This might have been like the first when his brain was still somewhat operational and he could form at least some semblance of a coherent sentence. Yeah, he believes whatever the last person he talked to said. That's why Miller keeps him on such a short leash now. I can't stand Miller. Every time Miller talks, I'm just like, dude, you just are so angry that women wouldn't touch you in high school. You're that, like, he just exudes little dick energy. He just exudes, I had to pay my wife to marry me. Like, I can't express to you that when he is talking, I'm like, this is the most insecure and, sorry, my girlfriend just sent me a really cute picture and it distracted me. Sorry, yeah. Basically, he never had that. Trackma. Yeah, dementia's rough, and I hope you do have a good support system because, you know, it gets unfun. Well, he's literally, Trump is one of the dumbest individuals on the planet. Like, just statistically, one of the reasons why he talks about low IQ people all the time is because dumb people, everyone projects, but dumb people don't understand what projection is, and because they're too dumb to understand what projection is, they do it really hard and really obviously. So every time Trump says something, it's an admission of guilt, right? Like, because he's projecting so hard. But he's real dumb. Like, he's just really not smart. Like, the stories about how, you know, when the hurricane season got really bad during his first presidency, that, like, he asked if there was, you know, a nuclear option, like we could bomb the storms, and then the mental gymnastics that people try to do to try and be like, oh, well, he was thinking about this, and no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't thinking through any of that. Or like when he wrote on the map, what if it goes this way? And he puts on the map, and it's like, and it's embarrassing to watch. It's even more embarrassing that people defend it or try to act like he's smart because of it. It's insane. Great. Like reports of gunshots. Yeah, like, and then people were like, oh, well, he just meant, what if we could put something in that kills the virus? And it's like, well, obviously, that's what we want. That's not what he meant. He was literally saying, what if we injected bleach? Or, no, the worst one was UV. He was like, is there anything that we could do with the UV to, like, get it in your system? And it's like, he's just so dumb. He's so dumb. Right? You wanted to inject this with something to kill the virus? Like a vaccine? It's fucking... Yeah, he is not a smart man. He is the epitome of the American dream failing upwards. You know? Alright, so we got 32 of these guys now. To make those, we need these. That's right. We make the speed add-on again. This guy. Make another one of these. Yeah, don't even get me started on the cognitive test thing. I'm sure they've told him to stop talking about it, but again, when you have dementia, that's not how that works. He'll remember the thing, not what you told him. So I guarantee you they've told him repeatedly, stop telling people you took that test, because that's the test they give you to detect cognitive decline. So the only reason they would give that to you regularly is as if you've shown cognitive decline. Yeah, like when my grandmother was being diagnosed with dementia, I would take her in and they would give her a test. And that test was basically, I'm going to give you some words and some pictures, and then I'm going to ask you some questions, and then they return to it to see if you can remember them. If you ace that test, wouldn't it mean he has dementia? No. I mean, the way it works is there's no acing the test, right? Like, there is a criteria that is met that because normal humans won't always remember. It's about how you recall it, what you say. There's a few things. And I would assume that even if he failed it, they would still tell him he aced it, so it wouldn't matter. But the fact that he keeps telling people that he took it, right, is crazy. Well, I'm sorry I'm talking about this stuff and, when we're supposed to be, doing escapism and everything, but I don't know. I feel like it's also cathartic to just be in a space where everyone is just as angry as you are. You're not crazy for feeling the way you feel. You are justified in feeling what you're feeling. And I think that's also kind of an important thing. And it's important for people, like me to not just pretend like everything's okay. Because it's not. And even if it's okay for me right now, it is. It's not okay for my friends, the people that I love and care about. It's not okay for the people that are, unable to leave their houses right now because they're afraid that they're going to be fucking, Thank you so much for the anonymous gifter. Drachma. There you go. Yeah, we're not alone. need lava. That's weird. Huh? I'm trying to make strange matter. Oh yeah, it's the compound. It puts... How do I get rid of this shit now? It burned something, but now I can't burn this because I really hate this fucking... This mod is annoying as fuck. If you're gonna make something like this that can just make shit randomly... Hype train, calm down. Yeah, no, he said, there's this word not many people know, groceries. He said that. He also said affordability. This hoax, this democratic hoax, this word called affordability was never a thing before, but now it's a thing, affordability. That's the new democratic hoax. He said that. Groceries is a new word. Doesn't get used anymore. It's an old word that doesn't get used anymore. Now it's new again because it's being used. And affordability. Yeah. I wish I was making that up. Yeah, it's insane. It is insane. And that uses up so much lava. It's crazy. I can't believe that mod is a thing and that people are okay with it. Like it is a massive time sink and like, damn. All right. Well, we got to make a bunch of these guys again, right? So I don't have a bunch of them. Or do I? I do. I have a few. 3? Is that all I needed? This only makes 1. Do you guys realize how expensive these are? They're so expensive. To make one of these. That is crazy. This is the bad place. Yeah, right. Yeah, we have to believe that good people will stand up. We have to believe it. And we have to be those people. Those of us that can have to. And I know I'm not doing much, but I'm not being quiet. I'm not being silent. I'm not afraid. Not for myself, anyways. I got nothing to be afraid of. These fucking cowards don't fucking scare me. Some dude in camo wants to come up and pull a gun on me. It would not be the first time that some little dick asshole pulled a gun on me. But he better pull that trigger. Energite. How do I make the Energite? I'm gonna go make more of that real quick. Oh, I had more. Sweet. I gave up my guns a long time ago. I don't like guns. I don't like what they represent. But I used to have a bunch. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Oh, but if I don't have a gun, a bad guy with a gun will shoot me. Okay, well, let's take his guns too. Like, I'm sorry, you guys don't look like a well-regulated militia to me. Oh, I'm left. I don't like guns, but I'm more effective of one than you are. Guaranteed. Explicit reason why I don't like guns is because I'm very good with them. Have nothing to prove. I need brick. I need more bricks than that. Not those bricks. These bricks. I did have one more empowered. Yeah, I worked in the weapons industry for a while. I grew up shooting guns. I shot my first rifle when I was 3. My dad held a 410 shotgun and let me pull the trigger. And one of the first things that my dad ever did was shot with me holding it, pulling the trigger, shooting a pumpkin, 410 shotgun shell. My dad's reasoning was he wanted me to know from a very young age that guns weren't toys and that they were dangerous. And the visualization of what a 410 shotgun shell does to a pumpkin is a really great way to teach a 3-year-old guns are dangerous. Possibly the smartest thing my dad ever did. Because he knew I would be around guns. He knew that. He knew I would be around guns. He knew that I would have access to guns. So my dad's mind was like, well, if you're going to have access to guns and you're going to be around guns, then, well, I'm not going to be responsible for you getting yourself killed. I became very proficient with rifles and small arms. God damn it. That's shoal fire, not strange matter. Fucking hell. Yo! Calm down. Why you no work? Hello? What? Can you not pipe out of this? Oh god, I hate this mod, man. Like I'm getting really frustrated with this mod. How are you supposed to get stuff out of it once it's in there? If I have to break it, I just lose that. That's ridiculous. That is insane. Yeah, you just have to lose it. Okay. This mod has a lot of promise. Kind of bad though. It's like the little things like that. It's like, come on now. That's add-ons, not extensions. It's add-ons. Unless there's an add-on for fluid, like you can pull out of this guy. I can pull, or you know, like I don't. It's not consistent. It's annoying. It's frustrating. The mod's been around long enough. They should fix that stuff. Especially since like it still has bugs where it eats stuff when you break the blocks. It's like it's just really annoying that so much of this pack is centered around a mod that's not stable. It's not a stable mod. I'm always frustrated. Once I get all of this set up, I don't have to do it anymore. That's the thing about this pack, but I've got everything set up and I can automate all of this after I get through this part, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I just really wish that, you know, this pack would be better. You know, use mods that are stable, because there's really good mods out there that have been stable for like years. And it's cool using new mods. Tech is relatively new, but it's been around long enough that, like, come on, you should be fixing these things. How much does this take to do that? Because I'm just going to make all of it. One bucket, I'm just going to make all of them. You can make an advanced battery with the sulfuric acid too, instead of having to craft them. So we might look at automating that by putting this guy right here and then having this guy go into him. We shall see. I don't know yet. Hang on. Oh yeah, I have my sword today. I was packing my loft today and I was moving stuff around and it was sitting in the corner. So now it's in here. This is also super buggy. So you power this guy with this guy. He is set up correctly. It's just, it's broke. It doesn't work until you redo it again. Or at all, I guess. Is it working? I can't tell. Yeah. Never hang a sword above your bed. That's... Uh-oh. Why is this not working? Does it need to be closer? It's so ridiculous. I hate that this mod is so ridiculous. What? Oh, it's adamant ingot. What is this used for then? Oh, to make that one. Cool. Got it. You don't need 500 recipes for your mod to be good, by the way. 500 similar recipes probably means that you need to, like, simplify things out of it. Just saying. All right. He's doing his thing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to know more. I don't know. I'd still like tie strings to it. Because if it's a real sword, this one is. It's heavy. Like, it's very heavy. So I think this is like, you can see, I have to like move my body back and forth. So if this falls on you, it's just gonna hurt, but it's also sharp. So, yeah. Just like imagining people joining the stream right now. Why not have a sword? It's oiled. Literally, this sword's one of the reasons why I've been working out my forearms. It's all in the forearm. What are you doing with the other hand? I was thinking it. I wasn't going to say it though. Cats love me, what can I say? Alright, I need to go make more empowered redstone. You? Nope. One of those weird ass fucking. You're either going to have a lot of fun or not a lot of fun playing this. Aren't we still owed push-ups from yesterday? Yeah, technically. But I do them when I want to do them. Also, Beard's not here to count for me, so. Look, look, y'all just want to watch me do push-ups. And I get it. I understand. I do. But I'm old. That's it. That's the response. I'm old. Oh wait, I already had two. Sky osmium, sky stone, osmium, and charged Certus quartz with lava. Right. They usually have water in there. Charged sky stone. Make that. I make cook it, right? Yeah. I have a sky stone chicken that I need to put together at some point. Charged. What was it? Osmium. Damn. Okay. Well, that made a lot. Don't think we'll have to make any more of that for a while. Nice. My body was most certainly older than it is now, but I did a little bit of refactoring my body. Sorry, girlfriend's having technical issues apparently at the moment. I'll do push-ups here shortly, I promise. I will. I will. Don't you worry. Those. That did it first. That's in egg. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Hold on. What am I missing? Fortron. God damn it! I haven't made any Fortron crap. But I still have some left over. Can I melt you down? How do I make Fortron? That was ages ago, and then I just refused to do it. It don't tell me how to make it. Hold on. Isn't there like a quest for it somewhere? Where is it at? There it is. Coercion deriver. What? That's Fortran. Not Fortron. You dingbat. Also, Jackman, no offense. How the fuck old are you? 53? Okay, I guess that tracks. Fortran, man. Woo! I'm judging you. You're in a channel of software engineers. You have Lisp? Well, I had a stutter. Huh? What do you mean? Can be extracted from the buffer. What does that even mean? I do not understand. And the fucking quest doesn't tell you shit. Y'all are all losers. Haskell's where it's at. I don't. What are you supposed to do with this? It's just empty. What do you want from me? It doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do. Wait. Ah, wow. You just get it for free? Why is this such an important thing in this pack if you just get it for free? No, why do you keep doing that? It just seems so arbitrary if you just get it for free. Delphi. My language of choice these days is Golang and PHP. I like PHP. Still, fun language. Yeah, I gotta make a task screen. How do I set the task? Does anybody remember how to assign a task? Oh, here we go.
The passion takes over.
Bound to what?
Your body.
Oh, here we go.
You lose control.
Dun 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 dun. I got it. I got it. I got it. Y'all can calm down with that shit. I got it. Okay.
I don't need nobody.
I got him.
I don't need nobody. Gotta have your body. Gotta have your body. I don't need nobody. Gotta have your body.
What am I missing? Oh, you put it in the wrong one. Well, how do I tell it which one to go into? Yeah. Also, how much did it need?
Gotta have your body.
Oh, it needs 10 buckets too. Okay.
I don't need nobody.
That was probably why.
I don't need nobody. Gotta have your body. Gotta have your body. Just feel
What now?
what's real.
Sky osmium, Indirium.
Gotta feel. Gotta feel what's real now.
Hello? And it needs 48 million RF, which it can get. Oh, I didn't see that. Unrefined void flame. What the fuck is this? You smell like cheese. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Damn it, DW. Oh, that were you. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. God damn it. Dyer, you silly goose. You better be happy I love you. Can't say a bad thing about Dyer. I love him too much. All right, Dallas, take it easy. Okay, good. She got it working again. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Otherwise, I'll come strangle you. In the fun way. Okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down. I can't be soft-doming everybody. right, so it's another 40. Some more of these. Yeah, I guess I did. That's my bad. Where are my other soft doms at? All right, so I got Void Flame now. I'll put the Void Flame in this with Blaze Ember Fuel. How do I don't understand how this works. In polymorphic fluid, which is just water and polymorphic catalyst. Again, this pack goes out of its way to be as obtuse as possible. That with water, and I get polymorphic fluid. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, using the reactive chamber to do these things is nice. So if I put the polymorphic fluid in there, I get the unrefined blaze fluid. But how do I don't understand how I convert it. Do I just put it next to it in the floor? That's not my fault. Works just like the ingots. Okay. Okay. So I gotta turn this. Let me go back to where I was at. Hold on. What am I trying to do here? Void flame fuel. So I'm trying to make the unrefined stuff, which is blaze ember fuel. Yeah, okay. So I gotta do the unrefined blaze ember fuel first, which is the unrefined, and the unrefined is the polymorphic with the blaze. Okay. So I'm probably gonna need more blaze stuff, I would assume. Oh. I have plenty already. Yeah, but behaving doesn't necessarily mean anything. I do what I want. Nah. That's not what that means. Okay, noted. Oh no, wait, I need these. I just need the raw ones. That's right. Chat is dangerously close to being horny tonight. You noticed? Of course I noticed. What's up, Big Matt Man? I'm also a Big Matt Man. Chat's allowed to be horny. Y'all can be horny. I don't care. I keep getting distracted. Okay. I gotta turn this off. It was this, right? Yeah. So that makes the unrefined. Over here. Does it have to touch this? So like I need. I mean, I can blame you, yeah. You now own this item. Okay. You're not supposed to be there. I don't know what y'all are talking about. You're in bucket mode, man. I just want to bucket it. I did say the fun kind. Like, I didn't know you guys were into that. How was I supposed to know that? I was just being funny. I didn't realize you were all degenerates. That's not true. No, that's a trap. That's a trap. Sir, it's been 3 years. I haven't done anything at this point. My guy, just download Tinder. You know, like, look. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. I need you guys to know that my girlfriend is one of the most beautiful creatures on the planet. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, so now we've got the refined shit. We can put that in the tank with the void flame coal. Cool. How much did we need for the thing? If we need 10 buckets, then we've got enough. We only need 4 buckets. We got plenty. Yep, we good to go. I'm just saying, man, Tinder, look, that's what Tinder's for. You know? That's what Tinder's for. You don't get on Tinder because you're looking for, like, you know, it's well, it's unrefined. Damn it. Hold on. No, what are you doing? Stop. Are you kidding me right now? How do I make the refined stuff? Oh, it's just got to touch you. Okay. That's right, yeah. Don't start. Don't start. Jesus Christ. Gotta make sure you got your 5G hooked up. God, we really are in the dumbest timeline. Oh, that's right. You could just do that. Oh, you can't take it out. You can just put it in. You can't take a bucket of Fortron? Finally! Good God almighty, it took all fucking night! It wasn't the fun kind. Look. Can't help you with that. A villager hat? My present was a villager hat? Garbage. Poo-poo garbage. Yeah, I got strong hands. It's just an unrelated piece of trivia about me. No, worm right. Worm right. Do you have anything now? That's good. Ooh, I can just buy the speed add-ons from this guy now that I don't fucking need any of them, I'm sure. Nah, someone said that I gotta automate stuff. So. There seems to have been an error locating the final echoes. The system seems to refer to them differently to the ones you've met thus far. Maybe Wormright might know something. What? I'm talking to the Wormright. Do I have to finish all of them now? What are we talking about right now? Good God. Stop paying attention for like 5 seconds. Falling off the rails. Need a spray bottle. Right? Welcome to Forgecraft After Dark, where everything's a little horny. I guess we gotta finish this one too then. That's fine. Because I have Skulk. Oh, I need to put this in there. That's right. Let me put that in the hole. Oh, is it not going to show us this time? Okay. We have successfully put it in the hole. Chat is off the rails. We have lost chat. Chat has officially been lost. Bye, chat. It's nice knowing you. We also have all of this stuff too, which is great. I mean, this one requires almost nothing. They just need Enderium, get a broken spawner, which we have plenty of. Blank, or that rune infused. We've got infused. And then we need the rune. Ender rune. Easy. I guess we got this from a quest. I don't know how else we would have gotten it. So we got that. We got this. For this one. We just need the infused. Oops. Okay. Back to the world engine. We have everything else we need for those. Yup. 100,000 source, so. You can be good. Ooh. That's dangerous. I did not mean to make however many of those I just made. I have a sneaking suspicion I made a whole fuck ton. Yeah, because I used up all my skulk. Whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they would do it, yeah. Cats, man. Oh, I need more skulk. God dadgummit, dang it. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. Not you. Deep slate nether. Do we want to try and take on the warden again? It's been a while since we've been down here. What just happened? You okay? Alright, she's laughing. Yeah, come here, you little bitch. Oh, you need silk touch. God damn it. Every time. Every time. And I just ate all the skulk in the area. God damn it. Come on. Show your silly face. I'm ready for you this time. Maybe. Get wrecked, you little bitch. This is the only thing to have killed me. I'm just spreading skulk at this point. Girlfriend's told you to behave. Did she tell you to be a good girl? Yep. That tracks. Magic words works every time. Except for when it doesn't. I just want to point out this is what he gets for being an absolute dick cheese. Alright, let me... go here, need to find my... Yeah, usually there's like a blinking darkness and stuff like that, but I've got night vision and I've got it upgraded so that it can't you can't really make it dark. In vanilla, here, let me actually turn this off. Maybe you can see it. In vanilla, it's pretty terrifying. Oh, is he spawned? He is. He's hitting me. He's doing damage. There he is. It's pretty terrifying because he like blinds you and stuff. I don't one-shot him, so that's impressive. I do like the wardens. They're definitely overpowered, but I like them. I think they're a cool mob. Alright, to home. So we need Cursium ingot, whatever the fuck that is. Oh. The ancient city vault? Well, where the fudge is that? I'm assuming it's not that. It is kind of cool how all of this spawns. Is the ancient city like in a different ring or something? Because this isn't technically ancient city. This is. The ancient city vault is filled with loot. It doesn't tell me where the ancient city is, though. I guess that is this. Okay, I see, I see. I see. Wow, Dallas. You were doing the most, bud. Where's the portal at, though? It says this is the ancient city. Why y'all keep spawning? I'm flying. I'm not making any sound. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, this is the piglin thing. It's just a tiny little area of ancient city there. What is this? Is that the portal? I mean, it looks like a portal. But I don't think it is. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it, right? This is definitely Ancient City right here. Ah, no. Okay. What am I looking for, Ryu? Is that the portal that it's talking about? A giant portal that could finally be activated. Okay, that makes sense. How do I use the catalyst to do it, this guy? Oh. Okay. Well, if not, apparently I made a whole bunch of those catalysts, so. It says portal frame. I like that they're using the thing that's from the... All right, so I'm wondering if the thing that I've got on will protect me from the blindness. Yeah, it protects me from the blindness. Wait, do you? No. Oh, I see. I thought it was just to protect you. Hey, give me it back. You can't get stuff back out? Can I not get my... You're kidding me, right? Like you're actually joking, right? You can't break it because they don't allow you to break anything in this area. You're kidding, right? How do you get it back in creative though? Because if I go into creative mode, I can't break it. Because if I do, I'll lose it. Does it just break it in creative, or does it? This is how I know they didn't do playtesting. The fact that they released this pack. Can you hopper it out? Ooh, that's a good point. It won't. What the? What? This is really dumb. I'm impressed at the level of, yeah, I can't place. I am impressed with the level of clearly did not think things through. Like, it is impressed. This is impressively bad. Nope, that doesn't work. It doesn't have it in there. How the fuck do I get my sword back? Because I don't just want a red matter sword back. I want my sword back because it has my upgrades in it. Like, where are my upgrades at? It's Ryu. It's not in there. Middle clicking doesn't save the MBT data that's in it. Like when you hover over it, it's like it's not in there. I can cheat. Yeah, I can cheat all that, but that's not the point. The point is that like they broke. Like I'm flabbergasted. I'm actually like, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with how bad that is. Yeah, no, that it's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. Yeah, so this doesn't have any MBT data attached to it, Ryu. The only thing I can try is to try and break it while in creative mode, but Usually that just gets rid of stuff. You see how like it says decorated pot, says what's in it? And even in creative mode, I can't place anything in this. I don't know how they did that. I have no idea how you got it back. No clue. It is insane that I can't. There's got to be a way of there's got to be. Well, it doesn't matter if there's a command to place blocks. I need to copy this with its NBT data. I mean, I can give myself a red matter sword, but I had upgrades on it. Like, it's an upgraded sword. I went through a whole process to get that sword. This is mind-blowingly bad. Like, there's a couple hours of work in that sword, right? What does that do? Cut, paste, gadget. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. All right, backed up. How do I use this though? I don't have any. The stupid pack has so many fucking mods that have competing fucking, is it building gadgets? Yeah, it doesn't work because it's fucking competing with something. It doesn't work anyways. There it goes. How do you, what? Oh, paste. Okay, well, let me do it there. Nope. Same issue. It doesn't copy the MBT data. I don't know how to use the clone command. XYZ to new location won't work, Zoto. It has to be a different dimension. I cannot place or break in this dimension. Bet I can what? Break blocks? No, you can't break blocks in this dimension. So if I clone it anywhere, I also don't know, like, what's the 53, 49, 350, 350? Yeah. 350, 350. Hello? I literally... Oh, 2. What the No, I just want 1 block. It literally says you do. Because if I do that, that doesn't work. That literally doesn't work, Zoto. That's what this is. I hit enter, it's incorrect. That's what I'm saying. See, I can clone it. And that works. I fucking hate all of this. So now we know if you put something in a box, that's how you got it back, Ryu. Because if you break it in creative, it does give you the item back. Doesn't delete the item. That's... See, honestly, though, I am... Guys, come on. We need to... I will actually report that to FTB. I will hit up my buddy on Discord and be like, yo... You need to fix that. Like, that's not a... That is not a... I have a personal opinion on this matter. That is a... You... Like, that is bad, bad, bad. No bueno. That feels like a trap too. It feels like you can't get out of that. Is this the portal? How is this going down? Shouldn't it be going up? I'm very confused, guys. How did he live? That's insane. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm frustrated. I'm overwhelmed. Why is it like this? Why does it not pop up anymore? How many more souls do you guys need? I don't know why I put those in there. Hey, perfect Gem of the Warlord. Nothing makes sense anymore, guys. This is just the world we live in. Who shot me? And who thinks that nether quartz at this point in the game is a good reward? I need more enemies to kill. Come on. I gotta fill up the soul cage. Boss elevator starter room. Where's that at? Is it this? What? What? So this is the start room. What am I looking for? Elevator in the starting room. What elevator? Oh my God! An elevator block! I was looking for an elevator! Words matter! Alright, we're gonna wait for the ad to roll. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll fight whatever the fuck this is. I'll be back. I'm mostly just frustrated because, like, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and we're gonna play some more FTB, Infinity Evolved Skyblock, and I'll show you guys true grindy frustration done right. And then you'll understand why, like, this is frustrating. I'm wondering why these are they supposed to be that color? I mean, it's like they need another polish pass on the quest wording for quite a few of the quests, some rebalancing. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, that was quite frustrating. Between like losing my okay, that is mine. All right. I was like, where's my shield at? That's it. All right. What do I do to start this now? Once you have your field ticket, you may start the boss fight by taking the elevator to the start room. Killing mobs. All right. What do I? Ah! Oh, ow. Okay. So he can do no damage to me. That's good. This guy was much harder the last time I fought him in the last pack I played. He like one-shot me. Alright. So now I can just keep doing this, right? So offhand, because I need more than just that Cursium, right? He gave me 3. Just need more mobs. Where are all the mobs gone? Where have all the mobs gone? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that while I'm here. I really like the boss guy. I like him a lot. I think he's my favorite of the L mob things. Maledictus is definitely probably my favorite. Yeah, wording is important, especially since, like, I would say a large percentage of the people playing this pack are literally fucking on the spectrum. Like, come on. You gotta design to your audience. Words are important. You tell me I'm looking for an elevator. I'm not thinking I'm looking for, like, the elevator block. That's the elevator block. I'm looking for an elevator. You built all this cool stuff. Like, some of the building in this is good. It's really good. I like some of the areas and the stuff and everything like that. So, like, I was looking for a fucking elevator. I thought there was going to be, like, some kind of, you know, contraption. I'm not going to feel dumb for that. That's me giving it credit, you know? Also, if I'm supposed to be killing stuff to fill souls, spawning stuff regularly enough for me to kill would be good too. Probably. Would be helpful. Because the spawners aren't working. They're not spawning anything. I'm excited about this. The Maledictus trophy. Where are all the mobs at? Whiny, sad, and angy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't mean to laugh, but that's crazy. That is properly crazy. I'm literally just looking for mobs to kill. I was like, sure, how hard will it be for me to just go down and kill a bunch of mobs? Do I have to kill him here or can I kill him anywhere? Because this is insane. I can't get to, well, I mean, if they keep respawning, I can get to them. But I just flew through here and they weren't here, so takes them a second to spawn sometimes. Gotta remember how to get back now. How much cursium do I need? Two. Looks like just two to make this thing. Or not this thing. Yeah, because I just need two. That should be enough. For now, anyways. What I'm gonna do though is I'll do this. That way, if we ever need to come back, we can. That's cool. Oh, God, why did I do that again? Stop it, you derpy doo-doo head. All right, cursiuming it, just one. Nope, two of them. Two. And then we need Enderium. Oh, we need the Vibrant Alloy, which is easy enough. Hold on. All right. You missed. You missed me getting... Oh, I'm in cheat mode still. My bad. That's what you missed. You missed things so bad, I was in cheat mode. It was bad. All right, glowstone, redstone, and gold. Happy birthday, 23 Grandpa. Happy birthday, Grandpa Hooker. I couldn't help it. Yeah, chat got pretty horny for a bit. It's okay, it happens. Nice. So 16, 8, so we need 32 of that. 32, and yeah, we got it. Oh, I'm missing one skulk that I need. Fucking hate this fucking game. Shut up, you little bitch. Wasn't necessarily a threat, you know. And there. What else was it? Enderium. Hello? What else do you want? Oh, Fortron. Well, I appreciate that for sure. How much Fortron do you want? What am I missing? Oh, Liquid Darkness. What the fuck is that? The fuck? What the fuck is this nonsense? Cock gobbling. Home dumpster. Oh, he said sounds like could be a good drink, and I thought you were referring to the cock goblin cum dumpster. I was like, yeah, actually, I probably drank something like that when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I've been to the bar that makes that drink. What was it? Silicon. How do I make this stuff again? I get sunflowers. Plant drops. Okay. What the fuck happened here? I was like, why is my inventory filling up? Oops. I didn't mean to kill the pig. So I'm guessing I'm not going to get a sunflower from this area, from this biome, Garden of Stone. Figured I'd try, because it tells me I need one for liquid sunshine, but it doesn't tell me where to get it. I'm so mean to my Alexa. I don't care. I worked with my former boss she led the Alexa team for a bit. Okay. So liquid sunshine. How do we make liquid sunshine? It has to be a torch flower or it has to be a sunflower. I can buy torch flower seeds. I don't need glowberry seeds. I need torch flower seeds. because it's torch, flower, or glowberry only. And you can't get sunflower. There's no way for me to get this. So it has to be the torch. I don't know where I want to put this. Very temporary. I just like the word cloche now. All right, what was it again? Glowstone and water. Okay. Oh, it's torch flower, not torch flower seeds. Right. Right. For some reason, I was thinking it was the seeds. That's why I bought so many. Cloche? I've always heard it cloche. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever... I don't know. I've always just said cloche. Trying to think where I've ever heard it before, but couldn't tell you. Yeah, cloche. That's what I thought. You're making me second guess myself. I know what's up. I'm not completely dumb. Why? Why won't you just let me buck it out? Why can't all mods be consistent? It's real simple. Just do the thing. For me. Ah. Oh, God damn it. Okay. All right, that's good. That's fine. And, well, hold on. Let me do, wait. I fucking hate everything about this goddamn game. No! No! You need 10 whole buckets of this shit? Shout out to the guy that was like, hey, you should get a bunch of that amethyst while you're there. I've literally not needed any more for the entire game so far. Pretty sure it was Ryu. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girl, just wanna. Ah! Oh. No, Industrial Foregoing is the new mod that replaced Industrial Foraging. New. Yeah, that replaced Mine Factory Reloaded. What mod do you wish would make a comeback? I don't really care about the mods. I care about some of the mod makers. Some of my friends that I miss. I like for them to come back. Save us from this hellscape of, you know, this rampant fucking influx of vibe-coded mods that we're about to get, or getting right now. Good night, Jenny. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Sleep well, or whatever it is you do. I don't assume. I mean, there's not a lot from the 1.7 days that doesn't either have a direct replacement or you know, isn't still going. Because 1.7 is not that old. I mean, it is. It's like 10 years old, over 10 years old. But what I mean is, like, in the modding world, like, that's 1.6.4, 1.5, 1.4. That's when people were, like, initially experimenting. 1.6.4 was huge, obviously. I think was it Tekkit Classic Tekkit, whatever it was, 1.6.4, or was it no? Because we had a server though. I think it was Direwolf's pack for 1.6.4. I think. 1.7.10 obviously is huge. That's not what I want to do. Bacchus, what's going on? Bacchus, you know, you and I are closer than you might realize. Of course, you might realize that now. But what's going on? How you been? Oh, we need to get rid of this copy tool. Alright, we got the 10 buckets that we need. Well, I mean, what the fuck? I don't know if I want to bring it up right now. Why are you not going in? Ah, there we go. All right. Now we go back to get the other 10 buckets that we need. I'm doing pretty good. Life is weird right now. I don't have a job, but that's okay. I'll find one. I do have a gorgeous girlfriend who I adore. I'm moving soon, which is great. I'm healthy. I can't really complain, you know. Dara's looking at something real quick. All right, so we got these. Yeah, I mean, things could be a lot worse for me personally. Things are a lot worse for a lot of people right now. Sorry, I'm a wee bit distracted right now. If you know, you know. Oh, he's already in my inventory. I mean, come on, that's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Ignis is pretty cool too. Iggy Pop and Maledic. Iggy Pop and Maledic. Almost done. Almost done. And then we have completed another series of pooptacularness. Boring. All right, so that should be it. That's good. Let's take these out. Let's swap this here for this. Put this here. Put this. Like that. And then we go home. That's not what I wanted. We go here. That's also not what we wanted. We want to go here. We'll get to the right one eventually, guys. I promise. Go in here. Uses a whole fucker ton of power. See you later, Dallas. I am definitely not going to be live for too much longer, so yeah, get out of here. I'm just wrapping some stuff up right now. Oh, cool. It gave me another right furnace. Too bad I already have one of those. Let's go talk to our Bizzly here. Oh, Rockas, you're fine. I'm not leaving just yet. We're finishing up some stuff first. Get the Mark III. I'll go ahead and buy it just so I have it. I'll also get the Shulker data model because we need more Shulker shells to get more health. Even though I don't know if we really need it, technically. Watch of Flowing Time is nice. All right, let's build this. Do I know where you're going? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't fully decided yet. All right, so it's not saying this is done yet. So does that mean I need to go back and... Oh, I never built this. I'm dumb. I did not realize. Didn't realize I needed to submit all of them. Okay, so we did all of that. All right, now you want me to talk to Worm, right? I'm so confused. It says to talk to him. Aha. You wanted me to come talk to you. You little poopy head. All right. We have now finished tier 4. We're on to tier 5. Work has encountered a system error. Perhaps the wormrite will be able to... Okay, well, we've been trying that. Craft a Chronon Resonator. The fuck is a Chronon Resonator? Rockas, you've been following me since April 20th, 2016. Account created June 21st, 2015. Yeah, you've been following me for almost 10 years. That's weird. Ooh! Oh, hey, we got plenty of shoal fire though. Hey, I knew what was up, didn't I? Didn't I? I made some of that already. Yeah, I did. Make a Cronin battery. We'll make some teleportation cores. Gotta make more Cronits in glass, but time crystals is the only thing that we need to make. But we can. I made all this stuff to make time crystals, so that shouldn't be too terribly bad. I mean, multiple lifetimes ago. That was like... ...16 girlfriends ago. No, they weren't all girlfriends. Let's be real here. Most of them were 1 or 2 dates. What do you mean cycle through dimensions? For the time crystals? Oh, you make a time crystal budding block. And then you put no. Oh, I guess no. You just do intro crystals. Oh, just intro crystals and fluxite, which I have both of those already. And void flame fuel. I don't know how I'm gonna automate that shit. What do you even give me? Got it. Oh yeah, he sells me all of those things. Cool, 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 cool. to our original spawn there. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I feel like it's time for me to hit the hay. So we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid a friend of mine. She's pretty awesome. I think she's just chatting right now tonight, so we're gonna raid Wheezy. Not easy being Wheezy. You might know her as the Pringles can girl. So do me a favor, go over there and say hi to her for me. And then I will see you guys over there. So until next time, take it easy, everybody. I love your faces, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.